Dimension 119, a dimension where anything can happen. Prepare for the strange and unexpected. Enjoy today's episode.
Welcome in, everyone. It is Metroid Monday, and I'm ready for some more Metroid because I haven't played in a week, and I'm ready for more. I have been playing Metroid Fusion, though. That's been a pretty fun game. It is on the Game Boy Advanced app. If you have the Nintendo Switch Online subscription, Metroid Fusion has been recently added to the Game Boy Advance section of that, and I'm digging it. It's pretty cool. I don't think I ever played it before, but I'm liking being able to play some of the old Game Boy Advance games that I haven't played in a really long time, as well as I enjoy the Nintendo 64 and Super Nintendo and Sega and NES, and they have regular Game Boy stuff and Game Boy Color stuff now, so I'm enjoying that. Not a sponsor, just something I really like and really enjoy. Yeah, and so that's what I've been doing to fill my itch for Metroid. I've been playing Metroid Fusion, trying to play through some of the side quests of Breath of the Wild as well, just to kind of keep the Zelda phase running until May when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, because I'm looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom 2. I'm excited. I'm excited for tonight. I'm excited for more Metroid, see what kind of progress we can make tonight. But first, there is something we need to do first. If you'll notice, in that corner up there, the streaming PC goal at $900 of $2,800. That's what, 9, 8. So what, 9, 18, 27? That's basically a third of the way there. We're getting there. We're about to add some more. And I've got an incomplete scene for that. I need to add some music. But let's check out the adding money scene so we can change the progress bar. Boom. There we go. And it appears to be working. I definitely need to add some music to make this a little more interesting, but for now, this is what we have, and I'm going to go ahead and update that because we do have some money to add to that. So, let me make my adjustments, and you guys will probably see it as it goes. Just give me 1 minute, because I still have to streamline all of this, but it is in the works. I couldn't wait to use it, especially since we need to update it. So I wanted to just go ahead and and try it out, use it, see what happens, see how it looks. And I dig it so far. It definitely needs work, but yeah, I mean, at least it's there. It's coming along, and I built everything except for the falling money, so pretty proud of it. And I should probably just quit talking and go ahead and fix what we have here. Might be a bit much for my, my laptop. It's lagging a little bit. It's okay. We'll get there. Come on. We'll get there. It's fine. It'll work. It's just extra advertisement because this is why we're saving. This is why we have a progress bar for the PC. So we don't have to deal with this kind of lag. All right, so it did go up. We're good there, and then we throw this on, but that's not quite right. So I need to make this adjustment because we're at $1,020 towards towards the streaming PC. So there we go. That is where we are at. Close out of that. $1,020 towards streaming PC. That is $1,780 to go. It's still a long road, but we're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit of plasma donation money at a time, here and there, and we will be there before we know it. It's just about being patient until we get there. But there we go. That's it, guys. I'm proud of it, so I had to throw it on there. But there we go. And if it's on the main screen as well, so when we come back here, if you look up in that corner, you ever want to check where we're at, you can check there. I'm not particularly asking for donations for that. I don't have anything special set up to where, you know, if bits are given or anything like that, that number goes up automatically, nothing like that. It was suggested to me to add a progress bar so that the community could kind of keep track of where we're at and show that I can show where we're at in the I'm just going to repeat myself, show where we're at in the progress towards getting the PC so that the community knows when it's coming, when it's happening. Not only that, but this helps keep me accountable for the money that I do have saved. Now, if I do have to dip into that for bills or emergencies or whatever, that will go down. But this keeps me accountable to where I'm not gonna that number does not get messed with as far as going down, unless it's an emergency, very important. It keeps me from just taking that money and being like, oh, I want a new Switch game, and going and spending it, basically. There it is. There we are. I need to raise my mic a little bit, so I'll stop hitting it. And let's get into some Metroid. We are 55% in. Whew, 13 hours into this game, man. 55% in. Let's take it up to at least 60. I don't know. I think we did, what, 20% last time? If we did 20%, we did 13% last time. That's gonna take us to almost 70% though. We're getting close, guys. I'm both happy and sad. But I love it. I love the game, so we're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep it on and keep going. All right, let me get my bearings. Where are we going now? We gotta get used to all the map controls again, too. I think we were headed... We can charge the controller, so there shouldn't be a drag problem. But there appears to be. Great. Awesome. It's fine. That's not what I wanted. I want to go... I think we were headed for the Chozo ruins, if I'm not mistaken. Do we have a question mark anywhere? Phendrana Drifts. Any question marks? Okay, so we're not headed for a specific place. Last time we got the X-ray visor. Well, we got the magma cannon too, didn't we? This is what happens when you don't play for a whole week. Alright, so we did get the magma cannon. So let me find some magma doors to go for then. Ooh, yeah, we got the grapple beam too, so we have some other areas we can explore now. So that's what we're going to do. Before anything else, we're going to come here. We're going to go to logbook. We're going to go to our Chozo lure. No, artifacts, that's what we want. We have truth, we have strength, elders, third, let's see. Translating Chozo ruins on totem surface, invaders have claimed Phendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress, collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of the elder is held. So we are on our way to Phendrana Drifts. So that's where we want to go, right in front of us. Let's go up, because we're going to go try to find that Chozo artifact. So that is our task. Now we have to find what tower it's talking about. And collapse it. Frozen Pike. Frost Cave. Phendrana's Edge. Hunter's Cave. Gravity Chamber. Research Core. East Tower. Probably that. Phendrana Canyon. Did it say on top of something? Artifacts. Elder. Top their fortress. Huh. Is it really gonna be just simply the East Tower? Phendrana Canyon. What's the East Tower connect to? Oh, it's definitely not those. Control Tower. Maybe there is something in the Control Tower. That's where we're gonna go. We'll go there first. So we need to go behind us. We need to go this way. Let's go through here. Gotta remember all my controls again. I think we can get through that now, though. That's good. Get out of here. I think the nope. I think the plasma beam, yes, breaks through that ice, so we can get this energy tank. Yes, energy tank increased by 100. Energy increased by 100. Where are you at? I heard you. Come on. I know I heard you. Where is you? There you is. Get out of here. We don't need you around here. How'd you get up here and explode on me like that already? Alright. Where to now? We need to go to the right. Should be through that door right down there. Just try to make sure there's nothing else in here that I haven't done yet because I didn't have the tools to. What was that sound? Anything? Nothing? Okay, cool. Then we'll proceed. Thermal cameras. Bruh. Ain't nobody want you around here. Get out of here. Don't want these stupid turrets. Oh, we got more. I don't know if... Can we bring this tower down? It's probably something we missed in here. That's pretty likely. It's something that we weren't able to do before that we can do now in here. Get out of here. Because this is one of the towers, I believe. No, this is the research core. It might be part of the control tower that we can bring down. We'll see. We'll find out. That's where we're heading. That's what I'm going to check first. Simply because that literally has the words tower on it. That might be way too obvious. But that's what we're going to try first. Come on, Metroids. I know you're going to come out. Come out and face me. Wait, I have the ice beam. I don't want the ice beam. No wonder those aren't doing what I want them to do. I want my wave beam. I want that, and I want the wave beam. Thank you. That's what we want right there. That's what we're trying to do. Trying to get our controls right is what we're trying to do. And not get hit by that turret that we just made malfunction. Hey, whoa, easy there. And blow it up. Yes, very nice, very nice. Can we just go ahead and break that Metroid out while we're... No, okay. Let's charge up then. Head up the gangplank. And get it to come out now. Come on, Metroid. Get wrecked. Or don't. Don't. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ooh. I was unloading on it and it wasn't exploding. I was getting a bit concerned. Starting to get just a smidgen worried. Yes, Scott Dog, kill it with fire. Actually, I can kill it with fire now. I do have a plasma beam, which is essentially like lava. That's the ice beam. There we go. There's our plasma beam. It always reminded me of magma. Now I gotta find the tower. What is going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going good. Molten hot magma. Yes, molten hot magma in an arm cannon. Have I scanned these things yet? No, I haven't. How have I not? Mechanoids, sentry drone, well-armed and armored security mecha. Security drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they're susceptible to electrical attacks. When altered drones initiate security lockdown and when alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. The electronic warfare suit can scramble visor technology as well. Well aware of that part. Get out of here, bro. There we go. All right. There's our door. I forgot we have to go through all of this crap again to get to those two towers. Hopefully this is where we need to go then, because this is a lot to deal with. I mean, it's not hard. It's just a lot to deal with to get to somewhere if it's not right somewhere. Boom. Get out of here. Nobody wants to have you around here. Turrets down. Jump in the elevator. Face the other space pirates that are up here. Sweet. Why is the elevator going back down? What are you doing? I'm battling here. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, I got him. I did get him. I mean, there's still more, but at least I got him. I love I love this beam because it stuns them on charge shots. Get out of here. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. One more? Yes. Alright, I think this is the elevator that takes us up to the tower. It's the east tower, the control tower. I think that's where we're supposed to go for our next artifact that we should already have that we don't have. So we're gonna take care of these flying space pirates up here and then see if this is where that artifact is. Because it's in a tower somewhere. And it says we gotta bring the tower down to get it. So We're gonna see if that's this tower. Who's next? Who's next? You? You want some? You want some? Get out of here. And then you. And have a missile. Nice knowing you. Not really. Alright, we have already scanned that. We have already scanned those. Okay, that's a force field. I haven't seen that before. Maybe that's a good sign. Let me pull in these. Let's try our X-ray visor up here and see if this does anything. See if we can find any indication this is the right place. I'm really hoping I didn't come all the way here for nothing. All right, nothing with the... Okay, we got thermal readings. There wasn't anything with the X-rays. Huh. Just wiring with thermal readings. Let's go ahead and... Can I get rid of all of these boxes? Or just those? Must just be the ones I already have destroyed. Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Anything here? No. And no. All right. There's some ice. Doesn't look like anything's behind it, but we can try. No, nothing. All right, the barriers are only on the side. Do I get any readings over there? What about you? Nothing? Just some health. Cool. Huh, okay then. So maybe this isn't the right one? Wait a second, I haven't been up here yet. Can I get rid of those boxes? No? Okay. Any readings in here? Because I've not been in here yet. And thermal? Hey. That looks important. Question is, can I do anything with it? Let's try this. That is one tough crate. That crate is real tough. Alright, I shot out the window. I didn't do anything to those, so I don't think that's what we have to do. It's worth a try, and I'm trying to make sure before I just leave. Hey, there we go. It is right. I was right! You guessed it. You was right. There we go. Oh, and now the box blows up. It's whatever. It's fine. You know, my little missile doesn't compare at all to my morph ball thing, but it's fine. There's our next artifact. Metroid cell, huh? That sounds like bad product to market. It depends on if you're a space pirate or not. The space pirates seem to like them. Chozo artifact acquired. This is the artifact of the Elder, the third of 12. All right, we have 3 now. Or we have 4 now, I think. The space pirates seem to think they're a valuable commodity, mixed nuts, so I don't know. Just I guess depends on your outlook. Alright, let's go to our logbook. Let's go to artifacts. We have Truth, Strength, Elder, and Wild. No, we don't have Wild. We have Life Giver. Wild is next. Translating Chosen Ruins on Totem Surface. A sun chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world, and claim the artifact of Wild. This sounds like... Okay, so this is definitely Chozo Ruins. This also sounds like the area with the plant thing. Which we defeated already. That seems weird, because we didn't... Maybe I didn't look close enough. I didn't find anything there. So we need to get to... We're in Phendrana Drifts. We need to get to the Chozo Ruins. Which means I think we have to go through the Magmor Caverns again. Which means we need to go... Magmor Caverns. Phendrana Drifts. I'm going to look at the elevators here. Chozo Ruins. Yep. Back to Magmor Caverns then. Space pirates don't seem very intelligent to me. I mean, it seems like space pirates are the ones that created Metroids. I don't know that that's a smart thing, but I think they have to be pretty intelligent to make that happen. One might argue. Let's roll up this thing. All right. Which elevator do we go? We go back down that one? Yes, because we want to go to Magmor Caverns South. That way, and that way, and that way. Yes. You're right. Not very wise. Exactly. Not the wisest thing to do. Pretty smart. Not wise. Good execution. Not a good idea. I mean, they have pretty highly advanced technology as well. I mean, look at their cloaking devices. Let's get rid of all these guys. And speaking of cloaking devices, we're fixing to have to contend with some down here in this room. Come across. Where you at, homie? Where you at? Have you seen the explanations of D&D status using... D&D stats using... No. What's up, Nate? Alright, you want to kill it with fire? Shit. Let me get out of my morph ball form, and we can kill it with fire, actually. Okay, or let's just fall all the way down and fight the things down here. We'll use the plasma beam, which is basically lava. I mean, it's plasma, but it's very akin to lava. Let's kill a Metroid with fire. Boom. See if you melt. Do you melt? Just exploded. I'll post in your memes. Sounds great. I'm never afraid of a mixed nuts meme, he said with fear in his voice. Alright, where are you at? I hate these stupid sentries, and every time I come through here, I have to deal with them. Get out of here! I need to just start preparing, a, super missile for him and see if that does anything. I don't want to deal with Metroids. Let's see if I can avoid it. Or if this is just going to wake up every Metroid and every turret that I'm going to have to fight, and it's going to destroy me. Oh, good. Which is the right one? No, no, no. Give me the right gun. Thank you. Get off of me. Thank you. Get off me. This isn't working out. It is ice. I should have just not gone full bore at it, and I should have just done it normal and not done this way. This was not good. This is gonna get us our second death. Place my morph ball bombs, please. Thank you. And can I get out the door? Can I get out the door? Please? Thank you. Jeez. Good Lord, that was a terrible idea. Damn, dude, my hat looks terrible. What's wrong with my hat? This is like the best hat ever.
Welcome to Amateur Hour.
I'll wear it front ways, which I never do, just to show off how badass my actual hat. Yeah, my Metroid hat looks terrible. Show off the real hat, and I never wear my flat bills front ways. Get out of here, space pirate. I need lots of health. That took so much health away from me. Just going. I'm gonna just leave that sentence alone because that was 3 different options of things I could have said to say what I was trying to say that all sounded awful. So we're gonna leave that alone. I won't. I gotta already turn this around. It's bothering me. Well, that's part of the reason why I wear a hat when I stream, because I am growing my hair out, but it needs to be washed and it's a mess. So I wear a hat. Plus, I have a giant forehead that reflects the sun, reflects my light as bright as the sun. So yeah, try to avoid that too. All right, let's get a move on here. I'm so used to Metroid Fusion controls now. Still not as bad as Jarl's. I mean, to be fair, Jarl's entire head is basically a giant reflective forehead, so I wasn't going to say anything about that 6 head you got. Thanks, Nate. Just like you didn't correct me about your lady's name, and I've been saying it wrong for how long now? Should be. Okay, I guess there's not one more. And ice beam it up. I can't wear, I don't wear regular hats anymore, though. Only a year or so. I mean, as long as I've known her. Keep in mind, hey, keep in mind, I had a friend we used to call Shot. Okay, so this is taking us to Magmore Caverns. That's where we want to go. This is the right elevator. I don't like the way I look in regular hats though, so I always get flat bills and I always wear them backwards. I question why they don't make flat bills to wear backwards. Like, why wouldn't you make it where you put the important stuff on the front? Like, I know some people wear their flat bills front, but most people that I know wear them backwards, so. That's funny. All right, we're saved. Let's move on down the line here. We need to go We don't need to go to the Phazon mines, so we need to go left. We got to go through all of the Magmor caverns, I think. That's Fendrana Drifts. We could have gone to that elevator and got closer, but yeah. Yep, we got to go through all of Magmor caverns. Luckily, we have the grapple beam now, so it won't be as bad. The only hat I own anymore is leather fedora style hat I bought in Guatemala like 19 years ago. If you get the non-adjustable ones, they will have logo on the back sometimes for like $3. But that's mostly sport ball teams from what I've seen. Yeah, and I like the one size fits all or one size fits most, as I think they actually call them. Glad we found that save room to get some health here. The nerdier hats seem to come in snapbacks though. And I do like the snapbacks, but like I said, this hat, especially when you're streaming, you don't get to see the Naruto stuff on the back. I mean, it has the Leaf Village on the front, but it's covered up by my headphones. It's got the Leaf Village symbol right there, but it gets covered by my headphones, so you don't really see that. And then it's got some stuff on the sides, also covered by my headphones. I can't figure out the direction of the camera at all, so I think it's on the other side. This side has some stuff on it, but you know, when you're wearing headphones, it covers stuff up. All right, we need to go up there. Oh no, it's down here on the bottom, so we're fine. That sounds like a personal problem, Nate. Sounds like a real big personal problem that you should probably correct. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bud. It's pretty good for the most part. There's I mean, every anime has their issues, but it's pretty good for the most part. I enjoy it mostly. It's got some filler episodes, but not as bad as some. All right, we keep going across. Or Lord of the Rings from the last Middle Earth stream, huh, Nate? He hasn't seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies. Nate has not seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies. I've tried to do One Piece a couple of times, and I just can't. Like, I get a little ways into it, and then I just can't anymore. Not that it's bad, it's just not... It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't do it for me anymore. My brother and I used to watch it when we were kids, but... Alright, I gotta remember... Yeah, okay. I think it's this one. Yes. And why it didn't work, I don't know. I don't know why it latched on for half a second and then put me over the lava and then was like, good luck, asshole. All right. We're just gonna take as much damage as possible, apparently, in this. I should have, at the way Magmor Cavern's going so far, I probably should have just, like, run through the lava there too and just said screw it, because that was a lot of damage. Final percent for me was 77%. Learned to read from my dad reading me and my sister The Hobbit at like 3 years old. All he did was read the story aloud to us and ran his finger under the line of the book. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath. Oh, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch.
Thank you, Skull to you and Stretch.
Oh,
Oh goodness, popping my back. That's great. Thank you, V. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do need to be stretching while I'm sitting in this chair because this metal chair is not comfortable. I can feel that. I can understand that. I had so much trouble reading some, like, I enjoy reading. I go through my stints of reading for a while and then not reading, but I do enjoy reading. And if I get it really into a book, I will read, I won't put it down, I'll read a lot. And especially when I was younger, I did that. And I had real problems reading some of the stuff they had us read, even in high school, because it just didn't catch my interest. Dude, my back is the only non-benefit. My medical card, because my... I don't have a computer chair. I just have a metal, like, kitchen chair where I'm at now, with a pillow as a cushion. And it's just, it is terrible. It's not beneficial at all. It is definitely not good. And I don't have good posture either, so that doesn't help any. Get out of here. That was the wrong button. That was great. Like I said, as much damage as possible going through Magmar Caverns. If we don't get down to if we don't lose at least 3, then it's not enough, right? At least 3 energy packs. Let's freeze you, okay, or don't hit, that's fine too, thank you. And again. Alright, where's our elevator? We still need to go through to the right here. No, that's where we came from. We need to go... Drowning Drifts. We need to go... Yes, we do need to go to the right over there. I'm 45. If I don't sit in a decent chair with good posture, I won't be able to walk the next day. You have power bomb. You have the power bombs? I do. So I went for like 2 years having some real bad sciatic nerve problems. I do not have the ice missiles yet. We just got the plasma beam and the grapple beam last game. When we started the game today, we were 55% through. Yeah, what I was saying was I spent like 2 years having some really bad sciatic nerve problems. For whatever reason, it was flaring up really bad, like in the summer. I was working in food at the time. I was actually working at Firehouse Subs at the time, and we had 2 different catering orders for a big company that I was facilitating because I was the manager of the location I was at. Put me down. And I had to work with me having sciatic nerve problems during all that. Ice Missile is in Magmor. I bet I know exactly where it's at. That's not what I'm looking for. I bet it's back in that room, isn't it? In the Warrior Shrine, because there's something in one of these rooms that we haven't been through yet, I think. I've been through every room here that I know of, but there has to be a room that I haven't been in yet. I think it's in a glass tunnel, I think. The only glass tunnel that I know of is way back at the beginning. North Core Tunnel. I think this is the only glass tunnel, the workstation tunnel. We can, we're gonna have to come back through here anyways, because we're fixing to go here to the Chozo Ruins North. We can keep our eyes open for something in here as we pass through. I wonder if it's in the lake tunnel. Anyways, need to get through here. I was trying to facilitate this rather large this rather large catering order 2 years in a row for this big company. Fuck the ghosts. We're talking about like a few $1,000s worth of sandwiches. I think one year it was 700 subs, and in another year it was 600 and something subs. And like I said, I was the manager, so I got these sales. I worked with the people that ordered them. I worked with the company that ordered them, and took their catering order and got them set up. I planned out the sandwiches and how we were gonna make them and all that, and helped. Okay, this beam is obviously too slow. And planned out to make them and everything, and had to help make them, obviously, but I couldn't stand up straight. Like, I was hunched over like this. They pulled another employee one of the years from another store to help me because it was such a big order, and like, she saw the way I was walking because I couldn't stand up straight and started laughing at me and was like, "Oh, Nathan's in here like an old man, he can't stand up straight." And I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm in immense amounts of pain." Like, I went to the ER at one point over it because I was hurting so bad. And of course they did x-rays and stuff and didn't find anything, didn't find any. Obviously I knew my back wasn't broke, but they didn't find anything like that, so they didn't really do anything for me. They put me on hydrocodones for the pain, and that's pretty much the extent of what I got. And even the hydrocodones weren't really helping, and it was the wrong freaking button. It was terrible. I remember one day standing up to get off the couch because the other thing that they did tell me at the emergency room was to like keep heat and cold and stuff on it regularly to make sure there's no swelling or anything, to make sure nothing's pinched in there from swelling or whatever, but to make sure that like I'm moving some too, like not super strenuous movements, but make sure I'm moving every little bit as well, because it would get worse if I just sat there. And I remember sitting on the couch one day, me and my wife were sitting there, and I needed to get up for something, and I also needed to move. So I got up, and I remember trying to stand up straight, and I tried to do it too fast, and I literally fell down to my knees in tears because it hurt so bad. And I was still being forced to manage a store through that, and it sucked. But I had that 2 years in a row like that. Like it stopped hurting after a while. It just went away, and I was like, oh, okay, it was just a fluke thing, I regularly thought it was like a pinched nerve. I was like, maybe it just worked itself out, whatever, and I'm fine. And then the next year around the same time, it happened again. And as crazy as it is, shortly after, well, probably a month after it started back up again, that year, I was leaving work, and someone ran a red light in the intersection that I was leaving work from, and tore the front end of my car off. I had the green light and the go ahead, and I pulled out to leave, and they came flying through the red light, sheared the front end of my car off, totaled my car, but I didn't get hurt, thankfully. It was a young girl, and she, as far as I know, she wasn't hurt. It just scared the crap out of her because she was like 16 or 17, I think. And yeah, so I went, like, it flared up my back some more, like it made the pain worse. So I saw a chiropractor over all that, and I've had twinges here and there since then, but nothing anywhere like it was that time. The closest I've ever been to that again was this Christmas. Went up to Texas to see my family, and I stayed with my cousin, and then there's the sun chamber. That's where we want to go, right there. And it's real close, so we need to go to the left. I stayed with my cousin, and I had to sleep on their couch, and their couch was relatively comfortable. But after a night or two, after I think we stayed 4 days, after we stayed 5 days, so after 3 nights on the couch, my back was hurting on Christmas Day, and I was like, man, I really hope this is not that same back pain. I really hope this is not happening again. Luckily, it wasn't. It didn't end up being as bad as it was. I got a good night's sleep, and the next day I was better. But I was so scared that old friendly back pain was coming back. There is something we can do in here, because there are those things that we should be able to blow up with the super missiles once we deal with these freaking wasps. Get rid of you and get rid of you, because I believe there's, yes. So we should get something out of here. There we go. Scan that, turn it on. This runic symbol has been activated. 4 runic symbols in this room must be activated. Okay. Oh, there's Chozo lore here too that I missed. Chozo script translated. The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep even further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy slinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. So that's the bot, like the first boss we fought when we came here. That big plant thing. That's the thing that's got us our first and only death thus far. This runic symbol has been activated. 4 runic symbols in this room must be activated. We need 2 more to open that gate. This decorative object is obstructing the path along a magnetic track. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. I think that's the thing we fought. I don't think there's anything else up there. Can we get rid of those? Wall crawler generates electric pulses. Explodes seal. It's active. The electrical field covers enough. Impenetrable shell. I just want to destroy it if I can. Can I? So that I don't have to go through all that? Apparently not. We need to find the other ruins. Ruined war wasp hive. War wasps are resourceful insects. Destruction of the hive will not deter survivors from rebuilding a new home. Surviving war wasps will defend new sites with their lives until the hive is complete. Alright, we need to find the other runes. I think we can see them like this. Hey. There we go. There we go. Runic symbol has been activated. One more. One more. There you are. This runic symbol has been activated. Open the gates. Open the gates. Alright, let's make our trek up and see if we can avoid these electrifying creatures. this is not gonna be easy for me. Oh shit, ah shit. I don't think I can kill them at all, can I? There we go. It don't matter, it don't matter. It don't matter, I just gotta time it right. Oh shit, that is not the right timing at all. I wonder if I can... Okay, yeah, that doesn't even kill him, so that's great. Nope. Let's roll up here and try again. Come on. Alright. It's just wide enough. Okay, so that one goes in a wide enough arc. I should be able to... And just don't stop moving. Just go forward. Damn it. At least I caught it that time. Oh, the block breaks too. Okay. Can I go backwards? Thank you. That's not good. No, 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 no. Backwards. Back. Sometimes the morph ball controls are kind of weird. If you guys have played this game, you know that it's not always straightforward on the morph ball controls. If the camera is facing a certain way, your like back can be forward and forward can be back. Like here, backwards is apparently gravity works. Gravity always works. Gravity is our greatest ally. Shit. All right, this is it. This is the time. I don't know what it is about that top one that reverses that top area. The directional pad is backwards. Like I'm pressing backwards and we're going backwards. At some point, right there, forward becomes backwards. No! That should have worked. That should have worked. I gotta time it just right on that last one. Just stay there for these. That's not too bad. Just stay on the edge. I don't know if I can get to the edge on that last one, though. There we go. Can't stay for long, but wanted to say hi. What's up, Imperiousness? Welcome in, welcome in. Been a while. It's been a while, my friend. It has been a while. All right, we are definitely headed the right way because I saw one of the Chozo ghosts up here. We have to find it and release it, which I think means fight it and destroy it. Glad to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. I am very glad you stopped by. Did it just disappear? Surely not, right? Because I need to quote-unquote release them. My streaming desk broke apart, so I had to redo. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I have been missing, I've been wondering why you haven't been streaming and kind of missing your streams, man. I got to play a little bit of God of War, by the way. I would very much like to play some more of that. That's a great game. I really enjoyed playing a little bit of God of War. I got to fight Thor. That was such a cool battle. All right, anything in here that is worth anything, because that spirit kind of disappeared. I liked it. I would very much like to be able to play some more. Hopefully I will be able to at some point. The fight with Thor was super cool. it's very interesting. It's a, there we go. I hear you now. I hear you. There we go. I just needed to step down into here and find you. It was a very cool and interesting battle. I enjoyed the fight with Thor, and it's different. Like, I don't know. I think I died once, but I think I died once. But there was several times when I was just like, oh, yep, I'm not surviving this. And then I would get a cutscene that would just save me out of nowhere. I got the Razer capture device to make it easier to stream. So if you notice up there in the left-hand corner, we have a streaming PC goal progress tracker that we're working on. I'm trying to fill that progress tracker up so that I can buy a PC, and I have one picked out. And the one I have picked out, I'm going to be getting an Elgato stream capture in, or capture card in. So things like this, streaming things like this, and streaming stuff off of Xbox, and you know, maybe a PS5 someday, will be much easier, and it'll look much better. Because right now we have times where we have screen tear and stuff on here, where there's a big line in the middle of the screen. Because this, I'm just using a cheap $20 capture card from Walmart right now. I mean, it's getting us by, but it could be much better. So I'm pretty excited to be able to get the PC up and running. I'm looking at something, here, I'll just show it to y'all. I'll just show it off really quick. Let's pause that. Let me go to this screen. Let me pull it up and I'll show y'all really quick, actually. Because I have it picked out. There's a few options that I am going to be customizing on here, but let's see. Window capture, that's what we want. We want that. At the 1000, you can almost do Mac Mini. This is the PC I'm looking at right here. It's from CyberPower PC. It's called the Gamer Infinity 8800 Pro. Mostly what I'm getting is going to be standard, but there's a few add-ons. Like this one right here is 1985, which is not bad. We're relatively close to that. But with the add-ons I'm going to get, it's going to be a little extra because I'm going to get a monitor. And then I'm going to get... Where are you at? Where are you? I am going to get the Elgato 4K 60 Pro MK.2 game capture card. So I should have a built-in capture card, so it'll be much easier to do than this. It'll be much easier to stream. It'll be much easier to stream stuff that's streamed through the HDMI and stuff that's streamed through another console with this. Because like Man of Medan, I've done the... Let me fix this really quick. I've done a video for Man of Medan, the thumbnail I've been posting up on the Discord. And I've done a stream for that before. And there's a video on YouTube of it, and I made the thumbnail for YouTube, but people have taken some interest in it, so we might jump back into Man of Medan at some point. And if I'm going to do that, I have that on my Xbox. I can do the cloud streaming thing, but it's not that reliable. So I would much prefer to do it with a capture card. Can't believe I'm already at 8 months with you. It's almost time for our Twitch, baby. I can't believe that I've been affiliate for a year now. A little over a year now. It's crazy. Like, it's good, but it's crazy. Been streaming for maybe a year and a half or so. And affiliate for a year now. All right, artifacts, because that's what we're hunting right now. We've got Truth, Strength, Elder, Wild, Life Giver. Question mark is the next one. We don't have the clue for that. Did we not scan that piece? That's weird. Huh. Thought I scanned all of those pillars. I need to go to Talon Overworld for that, I think. So that's gonna wait. We'll do that the next time we're in Talon Overworld. Right now, let's go look at what the oh, there's 2 of them. 3. There's 3 of them. 4 of them we didn't scan. Lord, I missed a bunch. Let's check the Chozo. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. So that's perfect, because that's the Talon Overworld. That's where we need to go to look at the pillars anyways. So we need to find Talon Overworld North. That's perfect. Perfect. We need to go straight ahead, and then we need to go to the left, to the right. So is that you over there? Get out of the water. Yes, straight ahead. To the right. To the left. To the right. And go through all that. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's just open this box and get that health, because we're probably going to lose some, because that's just how we roll around here. Yep, there we go. Incoming scanned data, unique Phazon readings analyzed. High levels Phazon found on mobile source. Phazon mined. Elite quarters, unique Phazon detected. Alright, we're not going there yet, though. I appreciate you telling us, computer, where our next kind of objective, but we're not quite ready to head there just yet. When we get led there, we'll go there, but for the moment, we're heading for Space Pirates. We're gonna head down here. Can I jump, please? Thank you. Oh, they're not space pirates. It is the Ghostes. Which means that I think that door is locked. I need to go to the one behind me anyways. Which doesn't look like it's locked. Doesn't even look like a door. There we go. I need to go to that area behind me. It isn't locked, so... Is it this one? Is it this one? Yes. I just want to leave. I just want to go through the door. Thank you. So, I got an Elgato mic now with a Razer webcam with stream elements to control everything, but I'm trying. Dude, that's that's more than I had when I started, so you got it. It's streaming can be fun, and it can be extremely enjoyable, but it can be a challenge too. So it's something that I enjoy, and I love the production side of it, but it is definitely challenging sometimes. And learning the ins and outs of it is fun and challenging. It's a pain sometimes, but it's well worth it. Like last week, Friday, we didn't even stream Friday because OBS updated, or not OBS, Sonar updated, which is the software that my headphones use, my new headset, and it messed with OBS somehow, so I had no audio. I couldn't hear anything from the game. Like, I tried to set up Metroid through the Switch, and OBS was picking up the audio, but it wasn't sending it to my headset. And I'm like, I'm not gonna play the game if I can't hear it. That's pointless to me. If I can't hear the game, it's not worth it. Balan Overworld North, this is where we want to go. Have you seen the Razer Stream controller? No, I haven't. I haven't seen the Razer. I have a Stream Deck. That's what I use. If you're talking about something like this, I use the Stream Deck. I like it. Mine's a bit laggy, but I wonder if that's because it's running through my laptop and my laptop makes it laggy. But I like it. I can't use it for this. I can't use it when I'm streaming on the Switch though, because I have to use one of my USB ports for the game capture. So that kind of sucks. That's also something that will be fixed with getting this new PC if I can get the game capture in it. Okay, landing site. So we need to go to... We need to go 2 places while we're here. One of which is... Talon's Far Corners, a grove of Lifelines. So we need to look for a grove. Look it up, it's cool. So what are you gonna do with the laptop since you got the once you have the PC? It's like a God Stream controller, but more digital. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look it up. I'm curious. So my plan is, Mixed Nuts, once I have a PC, to mostly use the PC for streaming, and I'll do some photo editing and stuff on it as well, but have the laptop as more my personal computer slash like mobile workstation. Like I can do I'm gonna try to keep some of the similar files on both. That way I can use the laptop for some photo editing and stuff like that as well. And kind of shift it over a little bit more to a mobile, like a personal computer kind of thing, and not stream stuff. Like when I get my PC, I will have to do personal things on it, but I'm gonna mostly use it for stream. But the other thing is, with running D&D games, I might at some point use it as like my quote-unquote DM screen when I start running some tabletop games and some D&D games and stuff, using it kind of as my DM workstation while using the laptop, the PC to stream. That's my thoughts. That's the theory. I get very easily distracted, so I don't know. I don't know if that's actually gonna be doable or not. Landing site, artifact temple. Is that where I need to go? I think so. Yes. That's where I need to go. But frigate crash site, reactor core, biohazard containment, biotech research area, Great Tree Hall, Great Tree Chamber, Life Grove. That's where we need to go. We were in there too and didn't find what we were looking for. All right, so the first place we need to go is we need to go right in here, or left in here, and go through there. It sounds like it should be just got to learn how to interface with both at the same time while still exactly. It's doable. It's definitely doable because people do it all the time. I mean, people do have a multi-PC setup streams that they do. I know at least one DM that used to do that, where he kind of like ran the stream off of a PC and did his DM stuff on his laptop. So it's definitely doable. It's just it's more of a question of whether it's doable for me and my ADHD. That's more of the concern there. I still have problems because my D&D stuff is it's all still books. I prefer the physical copies, but I don't have any home games really, so the digital stuff is great for streaming and stuff, but I much prefer the physical copies as for just personal things. Can I please get up there? Like even for Metroid Prime, I went and bought I waited and went and bought the physical copy instead of buying the digital copy when it came out. I mean, I could have had this game way sooner. Nothing quite like the feel of a book. Exactly. Plus, I get way more out of a book than I do trying to read something digitally. Like, I like my audiobooks. I get more out of an audiobook, really, than I do a regular book. But as far as reading goes, if I'm trying to read on a tablet or on a computer screen, I don't get as much out of it as I do reading from a regular book. All right, this is frustrating me. I'm just gonna go the other way. That's way too much time. I'm definitely a physical copy kind of person. Although I hate that I understand why. Some people don't get it, but I understand why. That you kind of have to buy the digital and the physical copy if you're trying to use a virtual tabletop. But if those places aren't affiliated, that's why you don't get a code for a digital book, like on Roll20 if you buy a D&D book. Before all this fiasco happened with Wizards of the Coast, I had really hoped that they were planning to do a thing on D&D Beyond where if you bought the book, the physical copy, you got a code for either a free copy online on D&D Beyond, or you got, like a good decent discount getting it on D&D Beyond. But I'm not really hopeful for any of that anymore. I read so much faster than an audiobook talks at me. That shit drives me nuts unless I'm on a car trip. I don't read fast at all, though. I do not. So I feel like I do enjoy reading, but with audiobooks for me, especially on a car trip, I super enjoy audiobooks on a car trip. But audiobooks for me free up my mind and my concentration to be able to concentrate more on picturing the story. Because when I read and listen to audiobooks and stuff like that, I picture what's happening in my mind. I kind of see it like a movie almost. And audiobooks kind of help me do that a little bit. All right, this is where we want to go. We should have the pillars down here. Hopefully we can find the ones we were missing and scan the rest of them. I think entirely in pictures. Hard same. I'm actually going back right now and re-listening to the Aragon series. Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay, it's just lighting up. Okay, that's why I didn't scan them. I forgot there were some that were blank. I think I just assumed I had those already. I don't have those yet. They're just blank. So I've already scanned that. That one's blank. I've scanned you. That one's blank. I've scanned you. Oh, I haven't scanned you. Okay, there's one. Oh, okay, the artifact of Life Giver has been returned. You have restored power to the Chozo totem. New artifacts entry is... Okay, so I do have one. Transit shows a rune stone in its face. A room of research lies within the mines. A corrupt invader is trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of the warrior. Alright, so that's the mines. Wild has been returned. That's going to take us to the mines. That's perfect. Truth. Elder. Okay. And... Okay. I believe we have scanned everything now. Yes. So when I'm planning what I'm gonna say, it's a picture of a book with at least what I want to say scrolling across the page. Interesting. I can't say mine's that far, but like if you're telling me a story, I'm trying to picture what's happening in that story. Like as I'm reading that and you're describing what you see, like I'm seeing that. I'm seeing a book and seeing a word scrolling across it. You finally put squirrels in another game, Kingpin. How'd that go? Were the other players as hesitant as we were with the squirrels? Or as hesitant as my character was, I should say? Okay, we need to go straight ahead. We need to go to the right, I think. Go all the way around here. Yes. Alright, so let's go to the Life Grove next because we're here. And then one of those items we need to go to is in the Phazon Mines, which is also where our next quest that our computer-generated AI is giving us as well, or our scans. Get out of here, stupid grass. Alright, let's see. Waterfall Cavern, Frigate Crash Site. Do I have to go to the frigate? I do have to go to the frigate to get all the way over there, don't I? Or the Life Grove. I think so. Maybe I don't. Transport Tunnel C, Chozo Ruins East. I think I might have to go through the stupid frigate. Oh, oy vey. Already went through there several times and didn't get what we needed. So let's just we just have to go again. It's fine. It is fine. It is that one. So no, they brought the magic rules where 15 squirrels can kill a god. They brought in magic rules where what? That sounds disturbing. Don't tell oh god, what was my character's name? Don't tell Ragrum that gods can kill squirrels can kill gods. That's he already doesn't like squirrels. I don't need him to be more afraid if we end up playing again. I don't need him to be more concerned for his life by the stupid squirrels. Can you just get lost, please? Please and thank you. Get lost. Thank you. Magic the Gathering. What? Is that really a thing in Magic the Gathering? Because that seems kind of dumb. I don't know Magic, so I don't know for sure. It just seems kind of dumb. Alright, I missed the grapple beam. Can you get out of here too? Open up. Open wide. Open up. Thank you. Get out of here. Get that health. Thank you. Okay. Where are we going? Yes, we're going into the frigate again. Oh joy, I can't wait. It's brought down a few gods in Magic. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not, that doesn't sound It doesn't. 15 squirrels can bring down a god. That seems kind of weird. Seems a bit weird to me, but what do I know? Not much. I don't know much, but I do be knowing that that's kind of weird. Okay, let me make sure this is where we need to go. We need to go through all this. We need to go through that. We don't need to go to the bottom, though. Great Tree Chamber, Life Grove. Yes, we do need to go through all this. Chip the Squirrel God, filler text. Behold my nuts and know that I am your god. No, yeah, totally work with the player's ideas. And you know, if that's a player idea and it works out, then that's awesome. But I don't know. It's 15 squirrels. I mean, like I said, Ravgrim might actually believe that, but I don't think it's. I don't think. Okay. Get wrecked. Nope. I want you to get wrecked. Thank you. Think about having to stick 15 squirrels into Jarl's Guardhammer as amp. That would be freaking hilarious, though. That I would be okay with, because that would just be hilarious. Now, 15 squirrels swarming a god to kill a god, I don't know about that one. Sticking 15 squirrels into a god hammer weapon and launching them at a god would be... Look, if we could load the god hammer with items or creatures and fire them at our target, loading them with squirrels would be hilarious. But when we go fight Tiamat, if we were to take that weapon with us, Sylvan would want to take his next step into barddom, take his next step as a bard and join the circus and be the guy that gets shot out of the cannon. And be shot out of the cannon at Tiamat with the Excalibur held high. Get frozen. Next step. We are going the right way, right? We still are? Yes. Just gotta double check, because I don't want to I don't want to go through all this and then find out that I missed a turn somewhere, because we're already platforming, which we all know is my strong suit. Not really. I definitely don't want to, but I don't want to go through all this and then just be shit out of luck. Another missile. And frozen. This is a great way to do this. Just freeze them and then blow them up. Any other turrets? Anybody else? Anybody else? And go down there. Yes, we're good. Load up my ice beam just to be safe. Oh shit. That kind of came out of nowhere. I made that was surprising. Get out of here. Get out. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Sweet Christmas. In my current campaign, the previous big bad evil guy are revolutionary and fighting against my... Oh, that's an interesting concept. How's that going? Big bad evil guy turned good. So did the player, like, is it the same players as the original campaign? Did they change, like bring about the change to the big bad evil guy, or did it just work out that way? My campaign that I'm gonna run eventually is gonna be a continuation of our Curse of Strahd campaign that we ran on the channel, and it's loosely titled right now Curse of Iris, and it's gonna be, make sure I didn't get turned around and go the wrong way. I did not. We're still good. It's basically my character from our Curse of Strahd game has turned quote-unquote evil and has taken over Barovia and is wanting to extend her power to the rest of the world. Not like, well, the rest of the continent. I won't quite say it's going to world domination levels yet, but that's kind of where the narrative would lead if the PCs don't stop her, because she was changed so much in Barovia that it changed her. It changed her mentally. It broke her. And then on top of Barovia, like, mentally breaking her, she took an item from one of the areas in Barovia that gave her a new flaw that she couldn't get rid of. That is, she hungers for power above all else. So she's just like, that's her whole thing. She craves power now. So she's taken over Barovia and she's ruling Barovia. But eventually, you know, this is several years after the Curse of Strahd game, that power that she has in Barovia is just not quite enough, and she needs more. She wants something else. So she's chasing that in the outside world. Is that still open? Yes. Get rid of you, and get rid of you, and get rid of you. Alright, I need to get up to that ice door. I think that's the one I have to go through the morph ball thing to get to. Great Tree Chamber, that's not what we're looking. We're looking for the Life Grove. I think we have to go across that to get there. I think. New campaign where the planes crashed into one world. That's cool. That's cool. So, something I'm kind of worried about with when I run the game is kind of thinking about the big picture, and figuring out, did I not already get this? Like, thinking about what's happening in the rest of the world, while the PCs are doing something. Like, I don't want it to be basic. Please tell me I didn't look at the wrong one. Look at one I already have. And come all the way here for nothing. No, I don't have this. That's the one we want, right? This Chozo one? We have the thing for the warrior now, so that's the next one we want to get. That is in The mines. The mines of Moria. Alright, so the Chozo one is here. Left lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact Chozo. We already did this, so is there one under here? That's what it is. Okay, so we need to find some artifacts. Sap sack, that's not what we're looking for. Is it artifacts we have to scan this time? Or no? We've already defeated the things in here, so... Kind of looks like a bomb mark, but there we go. It was. That's all. That's literally all it was. I didn't think it would be that easy, but that's literally all it was. At least to open that part. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. There's the artifact. And now we just gotta jump down there. So, platforming, here we come. So I think this is gonna be my best way to get there, is to jump across all of this stuff. It's probably the way to get there too, but yeah. Jump over here. Oh no, here we go again. Forgot about these guys. I don't have the right weapon out, so I need to get my plasma beam out. I don't like that I'm on this small freaking ledge, and this is the one I need to be on, so I don't want to leave it. I'm just gonna take blasts regularly, I guess. I wonder if that hurts you. Yes. We have plenty of missiles, and we'll be saving soon, so let's charge up our beam here. Just blast you with a super missile and take a bunch of health away from you. Come on, come and get me. Anybody? Want some? Nobody? Where you at? Where you at? Eat it. Oh, you still alive? Not now. One more. Where you at? Where are you? Where are you? Come back around here. I would prefer not to have to jump down. Wrecked. That should be all of them. That should open that again, which I don't think we need. I think that's just a hole to go down into that area, which I don't need to do. I don't even need that health, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's drop down here, and drop down here. Grab the artifact. Chozo artifact acquired. This is the artifact of Chozo, the 7th of 12. So we have 6 now. We need to do artifacts. The warrior, I think, is our next. Yes. A room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of warrior. So, we need to go to the Phazon Mines now, which is, coincidentally, where our question mark is as well. The elite quarters. What did it say specifically? Artifacts. Warrior. Research. So let's go to the Phazon Mines area. And that's the Elite Quarters, Phazon Processing Center. Anything called Research. Control access, Elite Control. Alright, we froze up for a second. Omega Research. Elite Research. Maybe it's in the Elite Research area. Man, I hope so. Talon Overworld South. Does that mean that we have an elevator close to us that takes us there? Yes. It's not far behind. That's where we're going. Right there. So, we just need to turn around and go back. Go back out of here and go down the hall where the tree's at. Alright. Alright. Autobots, roll out. I can't get back up there though, can I? I can. Just not the way I came. Let me get up here. Let me get up there. Can I? Please? Alright. There we go. We want here. And not to do that. Let's slow it down just a little bit. Nathan, that'd be great. Because we want to not fall out of this little hallway area. Because we need to get all the way over there. I remember having trouble with this last time, so hopefully, maybe we won't have as much trouble with it this time. Because I kind of have an idea where I need to go. Got it. I think last time I jumped, like, to some of the wrong platforms or something. I might have actually rolled off of that area when I wasn't supposed to and stuff like that. And there we go. Let's go through here. How far down do we need to go? It's the one on the bottom, right? Yeah. Is it this one? No, this is not far enough down, is it? No, that's the Chozo Ruins one, so it's farther down. So I need to turn back around. Go a little farther down. Let me just walk through all of that poison gas. Because it's fine. No! Well, I didn't want to go all the way down here. It's not quite all the way down here, but it's fine. We're okay. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Come up this way. This should be the one we're looking for, right? Yes. Alright, so we have two objectives down here, though. We have the question mark from our scans, as well as the Chozo artifact that's down here. All right, let's move. Okay. Main quarry. Ore processing. Elite research. We're gonna go to the elite research anyways, so that should tell us at least if it's in there or not. So at least we'll be able to start eliminating things. At the very least. Where do we want to go to get there though? I think if we can stick to the top, it'll be the easiest. So we'll see if that actually works out or not. There's a lot of space pirates down here, so we'll see. That is one thing I can say about Metroid Prime that they did, is they at least somewhat scaled the amount of enemies you have to face based on progress in the game in certain areas. Okay, let's see here. Because there wasn't, like, sometimes there's space pirates in these areas, sometimes there's not. If I go through there, that's going to take us, like, through the floor of that facility. Might be quicker. But, if I can go up top, it's a little less. I can come out of the top of the area. Let's see if I can get up there or not. Pretty sure I can. Yeah, I just go over the walk here. Ow. Oh, shoot me. Get wrecked. You can get wrecked too. Don't nobody need your crap. Alright, that's the door I want to go for. Here's the problem. I turned the crane, so I don't know if I can get there anymore, actually. Because the crane was my way over there. What's that sound? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Let me turn on my thermal scanners and go ahead and scan the rest of the area, because I thought I took care of all of them. Apparently I hadn't. Where is the crane controls? This way? Did I miss it? Here we go. Okay, can I actually turn the crane back around is the real question. Crane controls now active. Okay, I can. Good. That would be terrible if I couldn't turn it back and use that grapple beam thing again. Alright, make sure I have the right one. Should. Got it. And across. Thank you. Okay. Now the question is, can I actually get through this tank? Because I forgot about this. Should be able to. There shouldn't be a problem here. Shouldn't be a problem here. There we go. Go through there. The air bubbles do be helping. Nope, that's not the one we want to go through. That's where we want to go. Go there. Perfect. Perfect. I remember now that I couldn't go through that door over there. Did I get there? Storage Depot B. I can't remember if I got through there or not. Because I don't know if I had the grapple beam yet. Let's find out. Yes, I did. I already got what was in here. Okay, so let's see if we can't get rid of these Metroids down here. Don't want to go too far down. I think this is the level we want to be on. There should be an ice store here because we want to go through. No, we don't. We want to go all the way to the bottom. The bottom is what we're looking for. Because the bottom is where the other path we need to go is. Right there. Boom. Right? That's gonna take us in there. That's gonna take us to the elite research. Yes, perfect. Crap, I forgot about these things. Alright, let's just try to go through. Okay, it's not the ones I thought. I thought it was the little orbs. Those don't bother me too much. Let's freeze you and then blow you up. Okay, and you. High levels of Phazon found mobile source. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. That's, we're headed there next. Actually, we're kind of headed there now. We're just trying to grab this Chozo artifact first on our way there. We are in elite research. Let me check my log here. Artifacts. Warrior. Room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of warrior. So we need to look for an enemy trapped in one of these areas. So I guess we continue our way down. Let's go ahead and get rid of these turrets real quick. I think I need to fight you. Because I think you're how I get the... Yeah, I need to figure out how to open you up. Unit. Oh, so I don't know if I need to open you or not. Do you have a thing in there with you? Can't tell. I don't know how to open it either. Nope. Magma beam, maybe? Is that ice above you? Okay, you're connected to that. Let's go up, see if we can get up there. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait. Nope, that's just a door. I had hoped that coming through the top would give us an advantage, but it doesn't really if the thing's not awake yet. I don't know if this can be opened. Nothing on the X-ray scanner. It's heated. This whole area is heated. I'm pretty sure I can't just like... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do nothing. Pretty sure I've already scanned all the computers up here. It may very well be that this is not the right area, but I would like to check to make sure before I worry about going to the next one, because I don't want to. I don't want to go all the way through coming back here. If this is the area I need to be in. But I'm not seeing anything that has unlocked that yet. I think we've scanned everything. We've scanned that. We've scanned that. We've opened all these walls already once. The beam doesn't point down. Can't scan it. There's nothing behind them on the X-rays. Okay, let's give the bottom level one more once over. It's all connected up top, but it's not, I didn't see a way to open that up there. And I've already scanned you. You're definitely alive. I can see you moving and stuff. It's probably something real stupid that I'm just not seeing. If it's this room, I don't even know if it's this room. Let me waste another one of these here too while we're at it. There we go. That did it, right? Yes. That's what we needed. I also need to scan you, so let me get my correct visor out here. Morphology Phazon Elite. Elite Pirate infused with energized Phazon. Phazon charge Elite Pirate rely more on their Wavequake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites. The direct fusion of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirate research team. I'm just gonna use my missiles on him whenever I can. Just blow his face off. Whenever he's not, using that absorber thing, because that's, I mean, that's gonna do the most damage. Done. It uses the most missiles, but it also does the most damage. And we got our artifact. All right, chosen artifact acquired. This is the artifact of Warrior, the 6th of 12. We now have 7. We're over halfway there, guys. Let's see what our next thing we're doing is in this area, but let's see what our next artifact is if we have it scanned. We don't have a clue for it. The next one we have a clue for is in Chozo Ruins. We honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath a statue holds the artifact of world. Okay, I've been there. I can't believe I didn't get that while I was there. Spirit. A tall cave stands at Pendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. I think that might be in that tree area that we just were in. All right, there. So we don't have clues to any more in this area. However, we do need to go back to the top. Because we need to go down here. And we need to go down here. And we need to be in this room so we can go down there. Go through that magma door. So, it's the climb. Let's climb and platform our way all the way back up to where we came from. And go get, I guess, what's gonna be our next upgrade, I think. Unless this is gonna actually lead us to, that's where we need to go, right? Yes. Unless this is gonna actually lead us to, a, artifact. This is gonna be our next, upgrade. Yeah, don't know why my brain just stopped working for a hot minute there, but yeah. Just gonna keep dropping morph ball bombs since the Metroids are out in force right now. Because I know they're gonna come after me. Hey, got rid of 2. Got a twofer. And get out of here. You're gone. You're garbage. We don't want you here. Get out of here. Alright. And jump down here. This should be the room that takes us to the elevator. Yes. Yes. This is the one where these guys. And we're just going to drop through them and not really worry about it. Is it the best idea to waste as much health as I waste? Probably not. But that's why we are almost full on energy tanks. We are 3 short of having every energy tank in the game, as far as I know. According to the bar up there. We need 3 more to have them all. Gotta catch them all. All right. That's gonna take out a space pirate. Actually, I think that takes out a couple, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's another one over here that takes out. Yep. That's gonna be a wave beam. Let's see. We need to ice beam it, and we need to go to the right. So let's put our ice beam back up. I don't want to fight any of you if I don't have to, so I'm just gonna push through. Thanks for your time. Just froze a couple of them and kept going. Alright, this is where we need to be. Crap, I forgot it. And these are magma pirates and wave beam pirates, I think. I need to scan you, actually, because I don't have you on my list yet. Morphology. Plasma Trooper. Space pirates armed with plasma beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the plasma beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon systems. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo design originals, but still quite potent. Got it. So, Wreck Shop and Wave Beam. I do wish there was a faster way to change weapons, but I mean, it's not awful, but okay. I need to go to the ground floor because I need to go through that magma door or that plasma beam door. So I don't have to. I don't want to drop into the Phazon, but I don't have to worry about doing all that climbing at least. Let's jump there. Alright, you're a... Nope. Power beam, power beam, power beam, power beam. Thank you. Oh, shit. I said I didn't want to drop into the Phazon. Come on, bruh. What is happening? Okay. All right. There's a turret over there. That's what's happening. Can I get out of that? Because I don't really want to die. Okay, come on. Can I change my to the right gun? Thank you. Jesus. And let me destroy him because I don't want to die here. This is a stupid place to end up dying all of a sudden. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. That was way closer than I wanted to be. And it looks like I have to go through the Phazon anyways. To get where I want to go. I still have three, do I have to? Is there a way around that? I don't think so. But I'm looking to make sure. Alright, here we go. Let's just do it anyways. Stay in it as little as possible. Oh, shysta. Hello? This is where you took me? I better be able to get through here then. Okay. Security gate lockdown. The control system lies on the other side of the gate. You've got to be kidding me. All right, so there's another doorway over there. Do I have to go up there and go through that ice door up there at the top to get there? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I have to do all that. Please, please. It's looking like I do, which means I just wasted a ton of health. Let me just look around before I don't want to step into that. Let me just look around before I go running all the way through all that crap I just ran through again and waste a bunch more health. What is that? Oh, it's just a light. There's definitely a door over there. There's definitely a grate down there. But it didn't break open when I used my bomb. I only have one more, but let me do it anyways. Okay, so it's looking like I'm gonna have to go back in there and go back up and go back up here and try to go through this door. That's the only thing I see that leads me the direction that this door down here is. That sucks, because I don't know if... Thank God these guys didn't show back up. Because I am severely lacking on health now. Do we have a save station anywhere nearby? We're gonna go up here to this one. There's one there, but it's still a good ways away. Well, crap. This is not good. We're just gonna have to be extra careful. And try not to lose very much more health, because I need to get to that door, because I cannot afford to lose more health. And roll up here. I'm going real slow. And we're good. Okay, so okay, I guess that's all I have to do to get there. Need to go through this to get to that door. Then we need to go up and we need to go up and go to the right. Go through there. This is not good, because if I'm not mistaken, there's plenty of space pirates in my very near future. Because I'm pretty sure there's several in here. I need you guys to drop some health for me, please. That'd be much appreciated. Anybody else? I mean, I know there's more of you. I still hear the music playing. And I gotta go upstairs. I gotta figure out how to get back up. Goodness, right there. Here we go. Problem is, I don't remember if the ones in this room are the different beam weapon type ones or not. I don't think so, but I don't remember for sure. Get wrecked. But I also need to look for health through this process here. Okay, good. That's it. We're fine. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. Grab all the health I can get. Go through that door. So we're on track. Let me just double check. Make sure there's no... Okay, there we go. Could really use some health, if you don't mind. I mean, the missiles and the morph ball bombs are great. We definitely need some more missiles too, but health is a rare commodity right now. I have one energy cell. Crap, and this is the freaking puffer room. All right. Just gotta go quick and get out of here. Okay, we're in the right room. We need to get to that upper level. We need to get over there. So, we need to get rid of you guys. You're a power beam guy. Oh, that's what we want. Now you're a wave beam guy? What? Can we switch my weapon? Thank you. Yeah, I know my energy's low. Thank you. I'm really trying not to die again. I really don't want to die. One death would be plenty enough. I could use some health. That'd be great. Another wave beam friend. Shit. Shit. Start using this dodge ability a little bit more. Alright, there's one down there. There's a couple down there. Great. Nope. Nope. Just Chuck Testa. At least one of the ones down here is a power. Okay, they might both be power beam guys. Get wrecked, son. Can I take him out? Shit! Stop hitting me! Dang it! I don't want to be hit anymore. Oh, come on. Surely. Okay, good. Anybody else? I still hear the music, which means there's probably more down there. Let me see if I can just not worry about them. Okay, that's missiles. That doesn't particularly help me right now. I don't want my morph ball. I would like to get out of that because I want to get out of this area, like right now. This is a map room, which will help me. It's not what I wanted from this room, but it should help me because we don't have the map for this area yet. Okay. We should be able to look down here now. That's where we need to go. We have a lot to go through to get there, and this is where it ends up. However, okay, that's where we haven't been yet. Okay. All got ya. Metroid Quarantine A. We weren't able to get there before, I think. So, we're on the right track. We need to go, we're not too far, and we need to go past that save room. So, if we can survive that long, we can get full health again. We need to drop down and go through the floor. Got it. Ooh, but our energy is so low. Shysta? No. That's what's gonna get me killed is these wrong button presses. Alright, we're gonna just use our missiles here and see if we can get rid of them in one go. Alright, and where's the door? The door is to the right. And it should... Nope. Looks like it's an ice beam. Should be right over there. I don't know if these base... The elite ones will come out, so I'm trying to be prepared. Because if they come alive, I'm just going to run for the door. If they don't come alive, I'm going to look for health around here. Because 63 is not enough. And I don't imagine it getting easier before we get to the safe room. We're almost there, but... pretty sure there's enemies before then. Yeah, see, that guy. I don't want to fight you, damn it. Can I just not? Can I get out of here? Is that going to be... Fudge, it's locked. I'm going to die. I don't know if I survive this. Pretty sure I don't survive this. This is too close quarters. My energy is way too low. Ah! Come on. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Ah! Oh, I might. Oh, it's been unlocked, and I got some health. Woo! Okay. So turn around. God, that was nerve-wracking. It's not over yet. There's still enemies in this next room, but we at least have an extra energy cell for the moment. Our save room is down and to the right. We're fine, we're fine. We made it. Save here. Yes, and full health again. We may survive. We may survive. I might make it. I might make it. Might actually make it out of here alive. Okay. We need to go straight through here. Basically straight. At least these are ice beam guys, which is good news for me. There's a lot of them, which is not good news for me, but I'm glad that we didn't have to fight them before we got into the save room. Because that would have been real bad. Let's freeze you. Let's take you out and you out. Come on. Got it. And more turrets. A lot more turrets. Wait, I don't have to fight all these turrets. I remember this now. Jump out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Scanner. You're disabled. I want to break that because I want that health. Let's grab our wave beam. Things are definitely doing a lot more damage than they did before. Pretty sure there's some space pirate baddies in this room. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, maybe this is the Metroid room, actually, I think. This is a room where I got so many Metroids on me last time while I was trying to get out of here. Get off of me, brah. There's one. I don't want you on my face. You. All right. Yeah, because this is that long hallway. Because we opened the force field and let all the Metroids out. I don't know how we're supposed to get through this yet, though. We couldn't get through it before, so what's going to get us through it this time? I don't remember seeing any grapple beam things. Can we place our morph ball bomb, please? Thank you. Shit. Get off me. Get out of here. I don't want to take that much damage. No health, no health. That's awesome. Awesome. Can I blow those up? Will that give me any help? Oh, well, it gives me missiles. It's helpful. Still not health, but it's helpful. Let's see. Can we destroy this thing? Well, it breaks. Trying to stay with as much health as I can because apparently things are doing a lot more damage than they were before. Which is fine. It means the game is getting more challenging. But it also means that I need to be more stocked on health. How do I get over there? That's where I need to go. There is a path up top. But how do I get to it? I don't see any grapple beam. Is there an invisible ledge that I can't see somewhere? Ah, yes, there's a couple of them. There we go. Because those aren't there in regular vision. I do not have any business playing platformers. Alright, at least I can stand on this thing without my vision. I do need to get rid of those Metroids before I go over there if I can. Because I don't want to... I don't want to end up getting knocked off when I get over there. So if I can attract them this direction and get rid of them, that would be ideal. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping that it wasn't gonna make it all the way over here. Am I just meant to jump that gap, or am I missing something yet again? I feel like that's a pretty large gap to try to jump. That looks like it could break. Doesn't break with that. Does it break with that? No. What about you? Do you break with that? Okay. I guess we're just gonna... Let's turn on our X-ray. Okay, it's not as big of a gap as it looks. We're fine. Up on the mushrooms. I was hoping that wouldn't hurt me, but it did. It did. Okay, okay, there's another platform. Let's jump to that one. And then jump across here. This should be for this. There we go. And get rid of you as well. Alright, so that's how we get to that track. Shit. I meant to jump straight up, dang it. I didn't want to jump forward. Okay. Let's just get across, alright? I need to get to a door that's up there. So I can go... hello? Thank you. X-ray vision camera thingy. Okay. Alright, so I can go there and get straight to the door. Or I can follow this other path that I just fell off of and see what it leads to. It doesn't look like it leads to another door, because I don't see any other doors, which tells me that it either just takes me directly back across, or it takes me to something important, like another expansion. So, let's find out. Alright, that didn't do anything. So, what was the point in this? Okay, there's another platform. That's the point. We're good. Missile expansion, yes. Perfect. Perfect. Now the question is, yes. The answer is yes. Before I even ask the question, because I don't really want to risk trying to jump all the way across all of that again. I would rather go back this direction because it's a little bit safer. Maybe. He said hoping he didn't mess it up. And because I almost did. I really almost did. Almost did a second time. Yes, I know. Let's go ahead and let you show me that again. I'm sorry I'm not fast enough for you, AI. I'm trying to get all the upgrades too, okay? Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I don't like doing those when it's this risky. Oh. Ice beam. Open. Alright, I need to get my plasma beam out because it's faster. Ice beam does not work great against these little guys. Alright, we're good there. Plasma beam. Oh, looky, looky, an elevator. All right, here we go. Being prepared for the next area. We have a long ways to go to get to that spot that it wants us to go to. Don't like that sound. Oh, never mind. I'm guessing we just dropped down. I mean, we could have hopped along the mushroom, I guess, but hey, that worked, so I ain't worried about it, okay? Yeah, it's just a regular Hunter Metroid. Not particularly worried about it as long as I can take it out before it gets to me, and we did. Let's get that health. All right. Straight across and up, because we need to go to that ice door. And we get to do more platforming. Yay, so fun. Speaking of platforming, we still need to go to back to the ice area and get we still need to go back to the ice area and use the thing that I'm looking at right now. There's an area in the ice part that uses those that we never could get across because we didn't have the grapple beam. Now we do. Give me a little Metroid. Let's do the wave beam and see if we can get a hit on it and get it to come this way. Yes, now we can do the ice beam. Freeze it and rock it. Perfect. Got it. Got it. Got it. I think I've already scanned you. Have. Grab onto you. Oh shit. I don't know if this is gonna work. I didn't realize that you couldn't, that you didn't keep moving. So we're gonna go with the safe option and go here to be safe. And then now we'll latch onto you and go here. Big brain. Yep. Let's go ahead and scan it. Go ahead and do our morph ball bomb. We're almost out of those. I definitely need to find more of those. Well, shit. Ooh, made it. Okay, there's that. There's an area there. It looks like there is a... Crap. I have health. Let's do it. Even though this takes a whole... Nope, we don't have the health. Well... We didn't make it out with one death like I had hoped. Because I thought I could make it through all of that, and I can't. So, that's going to be 2 deaths now. And I don't remember. It's been a minute since we saved last, I think. Which means we got a lot of work to do again. Oh, okay. All right. I think I know where we saved last, and yep, I thought so. Let me fix the death counter real quick. I can't believe... well, I was gonna say I can't believe I died like that, but I can. That's fair. That's believable. I'm not even gonna fight you guys. Get out of my way. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care about you guys either. Come and get me, Metroids. Let's get this over with. Let me get my ice beam out. Nope, I want the beam. I want the beam change. I would prefer not to lose a bunch of health in this room because of stupidity. But, you know, that's just normal. There we go. It's not too terribly far. It's farther than I want to be. Not too terribly far back, though. It's just this room. We'll get the missile expansion again while we're here. And you. You. We just have to go through all of those jumps again in this room. Grab the missile expansion and don't fall off the cliff. Nope. Let's grab our plasma beam first. So we want to try to get rid of these Metroids when we get to them. And a missed. Great. Start losing a crap ton of health already. Awesome. got it. Let's jump here. Let me get rid of the Metroid. It's fine from that distance with this beam. Okay. Let me lock onto the other one. Let me switch to my ice beam. When it comes over here. Okay, I didn't even need both. That's fine. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna shoot that thing. Okay, we want to go across there, so let's wait for it to come back. I can't believe I wanted that missile expansion so badly that it got me killed. I mean, I'm gonna get it, but now I wonder if, you piece of crap. I hit the wrong button. At least I didn't fall all the way down. Now I wonder if the, if what I'm fixing to get in this next room is gonna be something that makes me immune or tolerant to the phazon radiation. Because at this point, I could really use that, because I'm struggling with the phazon stuff. Thank you. Alright, let's do this right. Awesome. Let's let that clear. That is the one thing about... I mean, I like about this game and both hate about this game, because I save too much. Well, not too much, but in other games, I save so often, so I don't have to redo stuff. Like, I saved a bunch in The Witcher. Like in Metroid Fusion, you have the same thing happens in Metroid Fusion. You have the save rooms you have to find. Shit, I almost messed up. And you can't save, like, on the Game Boy Advance version, you can't save anywhere else but the save rooms. Like, you have, like, if you're gonna play, you have to play at least till you find a save room, or lose your progress. So that's fun. But the Switch version, just like the other, it's basically an emulator. So just like the other applications on the Switch that allow you to play the other games, the other quote-unquote emulators, they have like almost like a pause. It pauses the emulator kind of thing, and it saves the emulator. Like, it saves the game for you. Can you? Thank you. And it pauses the emulator basically and saves the emulator instead of just saving the game. Come on. So you can save at any time, you can save anywhere, basically. How are you still alive? You can save anytime, anywhere, basically, and it makes it easy to get out of bad situations, or try something stupid without too much consequence. But it also feels almost like cheating, because I can be like, oh, I don't, like just now, I could have been like, oh, I don't know if I can make it through this this phazon stuff to get this expansion, so let me save the game right here, save the emulators, save the emulator where it's at, so that I won't lose progress, and then try it, and then if I died, just load up right before I drop down into the phazon, because that's what it lets you do. It feels kind of like cheating, and I guess in a way it might be considered cheating, but I mean, it's an aspect that it's allowing you to do, so. don't even come at me like that, bro. We're definitely not making that mistake again, though. That's for sure. The ice beam is so slow, but it works so good against the Can I jump? Thank you. It works good against the Metroids when you can hit them. Let's see. We want the wave beam because we can attract you, and then we want our ice beam. We can get you to come at us and then blow you up. Okay, and ice. And missile. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I say that as if I'm not worried that I'm gonna fall. I'm glad that this Metroid doesn't have that feature, because I would absolutely save before I did something like that, and then I would just be like, it wouldn't matter. I would just keep trying that same spot, and I would never like learn from my mistakes, I guess. I would just keep trying that same thing, that same jump over and over from the same spot, and I would never have to come back down here and redo it. And, you know, while that saves time, it does somewhat take away from the experience a little bit, I guess. Am I just gonna have to... Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get there. Guess I just have to jump over this stuff. And come all the way back to the start. Yeah, I get it. That's where I'm headed. Can't you tell I'm here? The rooms aren't marked yet. I'm wondering if that's a save room, and I was right there. That's not far from where we're at right now. I think we were in that room. I'm wondering if that's a save room. Alright, let's get across this time, please. Let's not mess up. Please and thank you. I'm gonna do it the way I did, kind of the way I did it before. A little differently, but very similarly. So that it's at least a little closer. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing else up here that I missed before I head on. Excuse me. Already scanned you. I think I checked that last time. I'm just being sure. Okay. Break through that wall. Alright, let's try to do this the proper way this time. No, that's not what I wanted, but it works, I guess. I want that so bad. I want that missile expansion so bad, but it's not worth it. I'm not gonna die again. That's the area where I would save and give it a shot and see if I could figure out how to make it work. You know, before I moved on, but we're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna see if this item gives us, if this gives us an item that helps us absorb more, like, be resistant, quote unquote, to phazon damage, then we'll worry about it then. But for now, since apparently we're just getting wrecked by phazon, we're not gonna worry about it. I'm glad I have can hold all these missiles, because I'm sure using a lot. Grab that, because it's the easiest way to destroy these Metroids in a couple hits. Except I've missed that one because I'm not able, not doing very well at hitting it with the ice beam. There we go. Let me grab them missiles. Anybody else in here? Oh, crap, it disappeared. Oh man, that's a hefty jump. Are you kidding me? Why did it just release? That's stupid. There's no reason for that to happen. I was latched on to the... I was latched onto that. There's no reason why that should have just released and put me in the phase on like that. That's just wrong. Okay, I want to try to go for that door, though, because that is likely a save room. So... Stay on, stay on. There we go. I hope this is a save room. God, I hope this is a save room after that. Yes. I think. No, this is not a save room. This is a resupply room. Dang it, it's just a missile room. Well, at least I got my missile stuff. And I got this research that I realized I never scanned. Missile station. Step into these stations to fully replenish your missile launcher. Well, there's that at least. Just making sure there's no other paths for me to follow in here. Anything for me to scan in here besides that? It doesn't look like it. I didn't want to step back into it, but that's fine. My miscals are already full. I don't need any more. So let's move on. I really wish I hadn't risked falling just for that, because my missiles weren't that low. I need to go to that mushroom, I guess. Why? Why did you not lock on? God dang it. I can't spend too much time in the phase on. It takes too much. I was falling too fast, I guess. Thank you. Let's please not unlatch this time. And I can't see below me, so I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that I didn't. I didn't land where I needed to because I couldn't see the mushroom. Can I jump up there? Is that going to be a possibility? No, that does not make me jump high enough. Can I please? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's invisible ones. That's great. So we're gonna need our wave beam here and our okay. I've never encountered invisible ones of those, so that's fun. Anybody else? No? Okay, cool. That is perfectly fine with me, because I don't want to deal with any more of you. All I would like is a save room. Maybe that's a save room. Maybe. Surely there's one soon. You would think, right? Because there's a lot of stuff down here to kill me, so surely it would be acceptable to have a save room very soon. Because there's a lot of pirates in here, that's for sure. I'm taking a lot more damage than I want to. They got that spray mode on. All right, there's one. Let's get rid of you, because apparently you're the one that's hitting me pretty good. Wrecked. Charge beam. Fire. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Can't scan from here, can I? Can I scan? Why are you switching targets when I try to scan? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing for me to scan right here. New research entries downloaded to your logbook. Now indicates viable attach point for the grapple beam. As you go, I've already scanned that. I know I have scanned a grapple beam point. Okay, here we go. Time for more spider ball shenanigans. Time it right, thank you. Can I reach that from here? Because it's not looking like I can, but yeah, I can. Okay, okay. And across. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Wait, do I have the right beam down? Okay, I do. Let's do that, because that's gonna open that door, and that's gonna bring us to fight this guy. And okay, energy beam. Nope. Wave beam, energy beam. It's wave beam, Nathan. Get it right. If you're gonna play the game that you love, then you better get the names right. Get out of here. You're still there? All right, now we're good. Now we're good. All right, let's go grab this health because I need more health. Data suggests that Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespan must be increased to be cost-effective. New pirate data entry has been downloaded into your logbook. The Space Pirates encrypted data decoded. Log 11.369.4 as we continue to observe the development of Project Helix elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They're incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference with a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an enemy. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. Omega Pirate Absorption System test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirates cannot afford such weakness in battle. So, missiles. Note to self, use plenty of missiles. That must be why they renewed our missiles. Is that the room I thought was a safe station? Alright, let's go find out. Nope. I want you, and yes. Finally. Whew. Okay. Yes, of course I want to save. I do not want to do that again if I don't have to. All right. Anything in here that could be worth anything? Doesn't look like there's any false walls. Let's run a scan. I've already scanned the save station, I think. Yep. Nothing to scan in here. Kind of looks like it could be broken, but usually if they can be broken, I can scan them. So we'll just not worry about it. Anything else in here that can be scanned? Scan those. You can be scanned. Numerous fractures present in this cordite shaft. So does that... I can't remember. There we go. Missile expansion. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile carrying capacity increased by 5. So we can carry 130 missiles now. And we're definitely going to need them. Oh, you're an energy one. So let's grab our energy beam here. All right, that's it for you. More computers. Phazon processing efficiency at maximum, producing at 187% and rising. Health alert. Phazon radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a Phazon processing area without level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. So maybe that means that I will actually get something that helps me. I've switched from doing the morph ball when I try to do missiles to doing the morph ball when I try to change beam weapons. Maybe the thing I'm fixing to get in this room is going to be actually be something that helps me in the Phazon. Okay. That's how we open that door. Because I could use that Phazon resistance. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. It's about to get real. Real fun. Let me switch to my power beam, and because I wonder if the super missiles are going to work against this thing. Here we go. I think I've fought this before, so I think I've at least been this far in the game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. New creature's entry has been downloaded into your logbook. Morphology Omega Pirate, most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. It is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Okie dokie. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. I don't know. Oh, shit. Don't get too close. Alright, so I can't hit him when he does that in the leg anyways. I need to get out of that area. Get out of the Phazon, because that's not going to do me any good. I need to time my strikes just right. against this guy because he can block him with his other. He can block them with his. He can absorb certain strikes with that thing. Ooh, what's up, Dr. Jules? What the doc do? What the doc do? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Where'd you go? My thermal camera work for you? Shit. No, I need to not be that. I need to be... Damn it. Let me change my weapons. Get out of here. How you doing, Dr. Jules? How you doing? As you can see, I'm getting my butt kicked. Okay, now he's using the missile things, so that's... I need to... Should be able to get rid of those. No. Shit. Damn it. Come on. Put your Doctor Strange powers down real quick. Let me fire my... How did you absorb that? Your freaking absorption power thing was not out yet, homie. Shit. I need to jump over that. His leg is the hardest one for me to hit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. How did you block that? Okay, okay. All right, that's fine. This is not going well. Let me charge up. I'm getting dangerously low on missiles too. I can't afford to keep wasting them. There we go. Now his shoulders. His shoulders aren't as hard to hit. Because I'm supposed to be able to hit those even when he does that. Alright, let me get out of the phase on, because that's not going well for me. Got you, got you. No, I am no longer dog sitting, thankfully. I only had to do it for a week, so I don't have to worry about the dog currently. Okay, so that didn't work. Who's next? Ice Pirates, okay. He's a good dog. Thankfully, though, I'm not having a dog sit anymore. I don't mind helping my brother out at dog sitting. It's strange, like, watching someone else's dog, simply because it's, I don't know. He's full health again, so I'm not sure if I'm even doing this right, to be completely honest. I'm thinking I need to destroy those things on his head, on his back. Damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this one. This might be my third death here. I keep hitting that trigger on the back by accident. There we go. Time it right. All right, calm down and get your timing right, Nathan, and you'll be fine. Come on. Come at me, bro. Fire. Oh shit, I'm out of missiles. All right, just move, just move, just move. Just gonna have to use your beam weapons then, because you're out of missiles. Shit, shit, shit. I need to destroy those things on its back, I think. I don't know that for sure, though. I know I have to destroy its arms, too. but it's just, it keeps absorbing phase on regenerating. So I don't know if it's just cycles. How am I stuck in this freaking corner? I'm gonna die. There's no way. I've taken way too much damage. I don't know if I can pull this off now. I keep getting too much into the phase on. Okay, got it. I got it. I got it. Can I get rid of those? Can I get rid of those? Can I get rid of those? No, I don't want to change my visor. I want to change my weapon. Thank you. Nope, that's not the weapon I want either. Yeah, I'm not making it out. Ah, come on! I died. Dude, I've died 3 times. I've died twice this this stream. I've gone 13 hours until now without dying, and I've now died twice in this stream. I've gone about probably 15 hours or so without dying, because I've died at least twice in the last hour. So, I mean, while that's pretty good, I don't want to die anymore. Okay. Why is this room dark all of a sudden? It was not dark earlier. Pretty sure it was not dark earlier. Come on, Metroid. Can you just leave me alone for a minute? Let me do my thing. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. I need to scan all these again, or no? No. Okay. So we saved after we scanned all those, which means that this room was not dark earlier, and that kind of bothers me. Or I don't remember this room being dark earlier. Because this room was the room where there was more wave beam pirates up here. And now there's not. That seems real odd to me. Because I don't think I killed the other one before I saved. I'm pretty sure I went straight for the save room. Take as little damage as possible, please. Melt that. Just a little bit of health. Let's open that. Let's get our power beam back out, because I know that's what we need. Oh man, I thought it was gonna let me scan it before the battle started. All right, here we go. At least there's not much to do before we get to this battle. The real question is... All right, let me get the scan in. Nope, I want to lock onto the leg first. Put your little... Are you kidding me? Come on. Bruh. Get out of my face, man. Fire my missile. Okay, that is crap. That should have hit. I'm already down a energy cell and a half. There we go. Stay away from me. That does the most damage, but it definitely takes too long to... You know what? I just realized I'm not doing any damage that way. So I'm gonna try something here. Alright, you guys are power beam ones, that's fine. I'm gonna let you guys do some damage to me real quick. I wanna check something. I may end up getting another death here, but I'm gonna... Yeah, there you are. That's what I want. Can I hit you right now? Yes, I can. Just not even gonna worry about this guy. I think that's the whole point. Just don't worry. Yeah, because he's taking damage now. That's what I gotta do. Alright. I still gotta fight off the other guys. I just don't have, shit. I just don't have, I don't have to worry about them as much. I just gotta stay alive while they're attacking me. Shit. I gotta stay away from him. Time that just right. Damn it. That thing that sucks in the energy is rough. Got you. I'm getting the timing down a little bit better. So that's good. Got you. One more. Get out of the Phazon. Please get out of the Phazon. And got you. I need to figure out... Okay, so you guys are that. I don't want to worry about you, though. I want this one. I need to find where he's at and just try to stay alive. Where you at? Where you at? Come on. Come on. There you are. Just get out of my way, homies. Alright, now I can go back to this. Oh shit, I got two different kinds. No, that's not what I want. That is not what I want at all. It's fine, I have enough health. I just need to get rid of these guys first. While he's... shit. He is recharged, though. Back on the battlefield. Change my weapon, please. Thank you. Okay, it's fine. He kills his own guys. That's cool. Got your leg. Let me get your other one, please. Thank you. Got it. One more. This might be... If I can time these right, and I can get enough damage on this one, this might be the last one I have to do. No, don't use your missiles, friend. Alright, let's stay alive till he does his thing. Alright, they're energy guys, we're fine. Stay alive, just stay alive, just stay alive. Where are you at? Get off me, please. There you are. Wrecked. Got it. Boom. Please, please, please be the end. Sweet. He fell on me though, which means I'm gonna absorb the Phazon, which should make me either immune or resistant to the Phazon, I think. Because that's not normal Phazon that I'm laying in right now. Hey, there we go, there we go. That's what we want. Phazon suit acquired. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. So I can go get that new extra unlocked in the main menu. I can go get that Phazon thing now. Heck yes, dude. Very good, very good. Very nice. Alright, let's scan this elevator and open it up. I think that takes me to where? Nowhere? Let's go up it, find out. I want to go back to that one room though and get that missile expansion because I know it's there. And I know that I can now. What is this? This is kind of cool looking. Can I scan it or no? No? Can I do anything with it? It's just a Phazon deposit. Okay. That's cool, that's cool, that's fine. You do you, you do you. Another door. I don't think I want to go through the doors yet. That's gonna take me... Man, okay, so we are gonna go through this door first. Because there should be an energy cell there. Energy tank acquired, maximum energy increased by 100. We have 2 more of those, and then we'll have all of the energy cells. Disengage access granted. I want to go back the other direction, though. Because I want to get that missile expansion before I forget where it's at. And I can get it now. Because I'm immune to the Phazon. So we're gonna try to travel back there to it if I can, without having to go all the way around. You piece of garbage. Get off me. Thank you. I was like, why is my ice beam not freezing this Metroid? This will also give me a chance to jump down here and save again. We're basically at full health, so the health part doesn't matter. But the saving part does matter. Getting close to end time, though. I'm glad we got our... glad we got another suit. Before the end of the night. We've only gotten that one upgrade. We've gotten a couple of expansions, missile expansions and things like that, but we've only gotten the one upgrade thus far. I need to change weapons. That's what I want to do. Brain work, please. Thank you. And boom. And boom. And boom. Oh, you didn't boom. That's fine. You will now. Cool thing is, I no longer have to worry about the Phazon, so I can kind of just walk through this crap. Because I don't have to worry about it hurting me anymore. I just have to worry about the Metroids hurting me at this point. That is the benefit. Nope, I want this one. Can you freeze it, please? That'd be... Okay, or not. That's cool. Why are you purple? Are you different? Oh, you are different. Morphology. Fission Metroid. Metroid with the ability to split into 2 forms. The Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting in 2. The split endows the new creature with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in weakness to a type of weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of Phazon mutation. Interesting. Okay, so you're... That's why I couldn't freeze you. So one of you is ice, and one of you is the wave beam. one of you. There we go. Now we want our wave beam back. No, I want wave beam back. Thank you. Come on, bruh. I don't know why I'm worried about going into Phazon, though. I was trying to avoid that for some reason, but I don't have to worry about it anymore. I like the color of the new suit. It's a nice suit. Alright, let's just not worry about you then, since we're gonna keep dealing with that crap. Let's just keep on moving until we can't anymore. Might as well just stay in the morph ball then. Can I go up the hill? Thank you. That'd be great. Appreciate it. Alright, now they're all on us, so let's see what we can get rid of here. Alright, we got a power beam one and the wave beam one, which is what we're using. So let's take out that wave beam first. And let's plant a morph ball bomb. Let's get our power beam out, please. Please, please, thank you. Let's press the wrong button. It helps a lot if you press the right buttens. What's up, Matt and Hat? Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in, welcome in. Come on. Oh, I want the yellow one, please. Come on, bruh. There we go. Let's get rid of you. I don't want to focus on you. I want to focus on you because I know you've taken damage. Thank you. Now we can wave beam it up. So much for my brilliant strategy of fighting Metroids, because it's basically gone now. What is happening? Am I stuck? There we go. Now I can jump, apparently. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of this stupid freaking room. This is a lot of work for that missile expansion that I'm trying to get. I think I'm going the wrong way again. So I think I'm going the wrong way because I think it's in that room there. So we're gonna go through this, and then we're gonna end up coming back through here. I think. Should I worry about it? 'Cause that's just gonna take me. What does that take? Elevator take me. Magmore Cavern. Yeah, we're going to, because I think we need to go there next. Alright, let's go through this area that I died before, that I won't die in now because I've got the upgrade finally. Yeah, there's no way. There's no chance I could have made it through that alive. There's way too many of those things blocking the way. Oh, it's not even a missile expansion. It's my Chozo artifact. Heck yeah. This is the artifact of Newborn, the last of 12. All right. Cool. I think that's one we didn't have a scan of. Spirit is in Fendrana. World is in Chozo Ruins, and there's 2 more that we don't have a clue to. We only need 4 more artifacts, though. I could have sworn that there was a missile expansion in here. Did I just not go far enough? No, we can't go any farther. I guess that was what I saw. It just looked different from the angle I saw it at. Alrighty, let's go back. All the way back through. Maybe we won't have to contend with Metroids in every room we went through. Doesn't look like we're having to deal with them here, so maybe that's a good sign. I don't know if I'll ever hit that mushroom. Luckily, there is a way for me to get up there without it. I just gotta find the right angle again, because I did it before. Come on. There we go. Shit. I forgot about those stupid things in here too. It's fine. I'm not fighting them. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Come on. Where's the other ones? I know there's more coming after me. Got it. Let's charge up and get that power up there. Okay, I wish I didn't have to go through this, but it looks like I do. I was trying to, was hoping there was a way to get out of having to do this little morph ball thing, but at least it's not much. Not that big of a deal. Right, let's do this. Nope, I missed. At least I don't take damage anymore, but I gotta do this again. The thing I didn't want to do, I gotta do twice. Awesome. At least the Phazon does not hurt me anymore. That is one of the important things. There we go, and across, and land on the platform. Okay, we can save here again now that we have that missile expansion. That way we don't lose any progress, and we get full health again. I guess we'll push forward. We probably get to the next save station and finish up. I got a few more minutes before I have to go, so I think I'm just gonna press forward at least to the next little area. We will likely end at the next save station I find, though. Let me grab my ice beam, because if they're not the fusion Metroids, the ice beam is probably the easiest way to take care of them. When they're the fusion Metroids, that's when it becomes difficult. Like these guys are probably going to end up being fusion Metroids. Oh, that's not the one I want. These guys are definitely fusion Metroids. And let's just get rid of both of those guys in at once. Give me my ice beam. If I can get rid of it without doing the whole... Nope, you can't freeze these guys apparently. Go. I don't know why I can't get that straight. I don't have to worry about... I'm in such a habit of worrying about the Phazon piles, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. I keep trying to watch those so I don't get stuck in them. But they're not a problem anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. I feel like this should be something I can open. It's weird that the catwalk goes over there, but apparently it's not something I can open. I mean, there's nothing behind it, according to the X-ray scanner. Nothing. Okay. Just trying trying to make sure there's nothing else in here before I move on and miss something that's useful. Because I don't want to have to come back to here too many times. Okay, there's a lot of space pirates in the next room. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not anymore. Now they're Metroids. There's still the turret, though, that's for sure. Alright, the turret's gone. Let's keep my gun charged, just in case. Because I don't trust that there's not any space pirates at all in this room. That seems like way too much to hope for. Guess I could check. Thermal scans. I don't see any. I see something up there. Oh, it's a turret. Did that destroy it? Looks like it. It does look like it. Alright. I feel like I hear a space pirate, though, so there might still be one. I might just have missed it. I definitely hear something. Yeah, there you are. You're a plasma beam, or a power beam space pirate, too. There we go. Okay. The elevator is at the very top. That's gonna take us to Magmore Caverns. Is there anything else up here that I didn't explore yet? Now that we have the map. There is a room up there that I haven't been to. So, looks like we're not going to Magmore Caverns yet. We're going right over there. Let's make that our final room here. Okay, I hear another space pirate still. What kind are you? Alright, nope, wrong button. Let me change my weapon here. Thank you. Let's take you out first, since that's the one we ended up picking. Go. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. I need to go straight ahead. I think that's gonna make me fight this dude. Okay, no. It's just regular space pirates, no big deal. No big deal. I probably don't have to fight them, but here we are. They're just regular space pirates. It's fine. That's not fine. I have got to get control of that one. There we go. Okay, this should take us up here. We should be able to go through here. Da-da-da-da-da, go down, okay. Right, let's go. Should be able to take the elevator here. Yep. Next save room we have is going to be our ending time, because we're already cutting it pretty close here. I'm gonna be tired at work in the morning, which is fine because I'm enjoying the game because I haven't played all week. We need to go down to the bottom level and go through the ice store at the bottom. So let's not worry about you guys. And then go up this layer. Just skip as many enemies as I can if I don't have to worry about them. Okay, and then down to the bottom again, there should be another ice door at the very bottom in the floor. So let's jump down here. Thank God for no fall damage. Let's jump down here. And let's switch to our thermal camera. Our thermal visor. Let's see. There should be, in the next room, there should be a magma door at the bottom. And we're gonna see what that's gonna do for us. Any other spacey pirates want to come down and play? No? Alright. And we'll go this way. Jump down. Let's grab our ice beam again, because that's good at freezing these space pirate jerks when they come down. Anybody else? I know there's more of you in here. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna have to ask you not to do that kind of damage to me. Thank you. Anybody else? All right. We need to go down the stairs. So that's gonna be. Oh, perfect. It's an ice one, anyways. I don't have to worry about using this thermal visor because these are ice pirates. Which is great news for me because that means I can see a little better. I don't think so. Alright, let's, did I get my missiles? Yes, I did. Let's travel down here. That is not an ice pirate, so we're gonna have to change our weapon there. Where'd you go, homie? Don't come chasing me. Get out of here. Nobody said for you to come chase me. All I asked was where you went, okay? Did not ask you to come running after me, alright? Alright? Get out of here. Your ass is grass, my friend. There's one. Shocking. That's where I need to go. Hopefully I can actually get there, because there's a force field there. I hope that's not the reason why I couldn't get there before. Access prohibited. How do I get through there then? Please don't tell me that I just wasted all my time. Again. There has to be a way to open that, right? I've already been through there, so that's not there. Come on, man. There has to be something that I can do to open that. Can I go through the floor somewhere, maybe? Usually I can scan something if it's gonna be breakable. Hey puppy, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How was Phasmo? How was Phasmo? If you guys are not following Puppyatron, you definitely should. Great streamer, a lot of fun, especially when she plays horror games. All of them channel point redeems that we can use to scare her are just fantastic. And that's the reason why I'm procrastinating on putting scare channel points on my stream, because I know Puppy's gonna come for revenge at some point when I've added them. I swear the ghosts hate me. The ghosts kept spawning on top of that's how I felt. That's how I felt the one time I played the game.
Are you mad? Do you feel like Woods Kebab Referendus? Get friends.
I will destroy. That's fair. I probably deserve it. How do I get in here? I came all this way because I know there's a door there that I can open now. How do I get through this force field? I just need in there. Let's see. That's definitely not it. You've only scared me like 1,000. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I definitely deserve it. But that's what they're there for, right? Okay, there is no conduits leading to that thing, so I can't just track them somewhere. X-ray vision. Doesn't look like there's anything in X-ray vision. That's a false wall. Come on. There has to be a way to open that force field. Surely it's not the fact that I have to come back here again. Wait longer for that one door. Is there anything in the room I can scan? Nope. Let me make sure there's no computer terminals back this way. You've only, I just read that, I almost read it again. think I can do anything with... Yeah, I can't do anything there. Security bioscan locks in place. Locks key to Space Pirate life signs only. Access denied. Okay. Can I destroy it? I can't get on you too much about scaring me. I mean, I'm the one that activated. Yeah, that's true, but, you know, I know how we are around here. I mean, I know it's all in good fun, but, you know, I know how all of our stream friends be doing around here. Coming for some vengeance. Okay, here we go. This is what we do. Partial security access achieved. Force fields inactive. There we go. It wasn't a waste of time. I just had to go all roundabout and find the right computer that wasn't anywhere close to the actual force fields. I hope I hope this is something good, because I came all the way back for this. Save my points to scare. That's fair. I'm gonna be, look, it's probably gonna wait till I get the PC. It's probably gonna be after I get the PC. But we're gonna be doing the Long Dark chat versus streamer, right? It's been so long since I've done chat versus streamer, I'm scared of the amount of points that people have. Flamethrower. All right, so we got another weapon upgrade and another suit upgrade tonight. So we're doing good. Flamethrower acquired. This powerful attack uses missiles while active using the plasma beam. Press and hold to charge, then press R to fire. Hold ZRA for continuous fire. New extras unlocked in the main menu. Okay, let's find our next save station, because once we reach, there's our save station. That's going to be our stream end point there. So let's see if we can make our way there. My first few Long Dark streams are going to just be death, because people have to have so many channel points. Like, the people that lurk and just hang out and chat, stuff like that, and don't say anything, have to have so many channel points. Like, there's a few people in the community that are here regularly that I know are just gonna be wrecking shop when chat versus streamer comes back. And it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a nice long thing that I have to deal with and try to survive. All right, we need to go for that ice door, which is this way. Is it up higher or down lower?
Yeah, did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath. Oh, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch.
I got a little bit of, a little tiny bit of G Fuel left, puppy. You ain't getting me this time. Call to you, though. Last of my G Fuel. It is done and over. All right, where is that door? It shows it's right there, so am I just missing the other area to go up? Let's go down here. A little bit more, I guess. Shouldn't be all the way down here. It should be right there. Get me killed next time. Hopefully I can get to the save station before you can accomplish that, and we could be out of here. Okay, no, it's on the ground level. That's why I can't find it. It's down here. This map can be so confusing sometimes. And we need our ice beam. There we go. I was looking at it earlier. I don't know why I couldn't find it this time. I was literally just looking at it a few minutes ago. Shit, shit, shit. Thermal cameras. Get out of here. And get out of here. We good, we good. They gone. Alright, give me those power-ups. And... shit. Shit, shit, shit. I forgot this was the main room. It's fine. We're fine. It is just fine. Why were you just standing there? Dude was just standing there staring. I mean, I'm cool with it. Keeps me having to deal with less, but still. Oh shit. Get back up. Let me go take care of this guy and then find my save room door. Oh, that was close. Alright, the save room door is the purple one down there. So I don't need to go up there. I need right here. And let's go up here. Oh. That has been my thing. Oh, okay. Another scan data. Analysis of artifact temple complete. Return artifacts to gain access to impact crater. Yeah, I know. I've known that. Artifact temple, return Chozo artifacts. Yeah, I got it. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I just thought I would come by and say hi and see how the stream is going. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, puppy. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you had a good night and had good Fadsmo. I'm actually saving here, and then I'm gonna go see who I can raid anyways. So my stream is essentially over, other than the goodbyes. But thanks for stopping. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I gotta go to bed because I gotta work in the morning. So that's gonna be where we're ending it anyways. I'm gonna double save just to be safe. Saving in progress, do not touch the power button because I just want to make sure. I'm gonna check our percentage and then I'm done for the night too. Let's see. If I can figure out how to quit. Because I forget. Options. That's it. Quit game. Yes. I want to see what our percentage, I think it was 55 when we started. So I want to see what kind of progress we've made before we end. Kind of been our thing the last couple of times. Let's see. I don't know how to quit. I am this time. I usually don't, but I figured it out. 64. So we got... we almost got 10%, so we didn't get as much as last time, but 10%, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Welcome to Amateur Hour. All right. You guys want to hang out for just a minute if you're still there. Let me snooze that ad so that doesn't come up. I'm going to check and see who is on right now and see who we can raid. See if we've got any of our friends on to raid and get. I don't know why. I'm just giving out free channel points for chat versus streamers so I can get wrecked. So that's great. Let's see. Crooked is doing Crooked Dragon. That's who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna hop over and raid Crooked Dragon. Crooked is doing Minecraft. It's Minecraft Monday over there. If you guys want to hang out for just a couple minutes after the end screen's thrown up, we'll get over there and raid Crooked. You're not required to follow if you're not a follower already. You're not required to even chat. Just give 5 minutes if you got 5 minutes. See what you think about the stream. I'm sure you'll find something you enjoy. And at that point, if you find something to enjoy, then you can follow or chat or whatever. Say hi. But yeah, if you stay for a couple minutes, find something you like, show some love, let them know Dimension sent you, and I will see you all in another dimension.